Okay, hello and good evening. Happy start of the weekend. We are here with another awesome sauce session of Final Fantasy 16. And before we get into the nitty-gritty, let me actually get back to setting the game on full screen. There we go. We're gonna work with 60 hertz, and the FPS setting also needs to be lowered, I think. And that should be good. With that, another official welcome back. We are about to start the mission to invade the capital of Sunbreak, where the dominant of Bahamut could cross paths with us. Let's see. Imperial Training Grounds, the Dragon's Armor. I was kind of thinking of immediately continuing this, but since we got a lot of time today, since I don't need to go early sleeps, maybe we should just explore these fields here first, because it looks like as soon as we invade the Empire here, we're not going to be able to go out as fast again. So I hope you won't hold it against me if I want to explore this wide field here first. Oh, I was just about to say, am I blind? I thought I saw an item there. Here it is. I'm actually insanely hyped how this story is going to continue.
That's enough. Give them all you've got, boys.
I kind of need to get a little bit into the battle rhythm again. Because yesterday's for funsies, I did the whole section where you do Ifrit at the end in arcade mode to just at least play a little bit. And tried a little bit of different things, and yeah. Obviously you're gonna suck a little when you try new things you didn't used to.
Stay down.
The Holy Eye. Oh, it connects to this bridge. Some more antelopes. Let me check here first. I saw an item on this side, but also raptors. Okay, this would just lead back to Dragon's area, and obviously the enemies here are already weaker, as we saw with the Raptors being level 15. What's this? Gilbug? Come back! I wonder what makes them stagger there. Simply attacking them? Toggle, wait for me! Some more spiders over here. Wait, this leads to a castle. I mean, I don't intend to stand between you and your meal, but... So you can knock them down, but you cannot do a finishing blow on the ground with them, it seems. You can even just bully them by absolutely relentlessly attacking them already, but being able to also take them down like this is crazy. Another guild bug. Oh, we're actually exploring new grounds here. But the map doesn't get uncovered. Maybe I'm supposed to not stick my nose in this area yet? I also have to get it into my head to make more use of my quicker charged magic and blade attack. Could there be a secret strong enemy? No, but a chest, a rare one at that. We do be taking those. Even though the crafting system has been a bit of a letdown lately because our gear is just that good. Okay, so where does this head? I mean, it could also just be that... Oh, this leads all the way back to Lost Wing. It could also be that at some point in the story we're gonna have to walk these paths, but I kind of also am happy that we get to freely explore like this. Oh, it's one of these. Is it the super aggressive one? I don't remember from the name. Play by their rule.
Not this time.
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to use a high potion.
Don't let them get away.
I tried to time it better this time, but I guess I gotta see it a few more times.
It's over.
Also, when I did the arcade system, it didn't really seem like the ranking is as difficult as some other action-focused games that I've played so far. Like for Devil May Cry 5, I also had some points where I could easily get triple S, but some stages obviously are quite hard as well.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Let's see, let me just buy my potion back here. Because I like having my inventory prepared for the worst.
Sun's setting fast.
What can I interest you in today?
Also, we might be able to sell some stuff.
Ah, yes.
No, we're not gonna sell our dead sword. I don't care if it's worse. These we can sell.
Here's what we agreed on.
Alright, the black blood is also just for selling.
Could never have too many. Good day.
Okay, I think with that we should be about ready. Should I just teleport back and maybe have a little, at least a little look over there. Let's teleport back. Right, and Isabel was the lovely lady that is gonna help us actually cross the border by... I don't know how. But Clive's impression didn't seem to be too fond of her idea. There's actually one more potion here I could heal myself with, maybe. I do like having my health capped. Because it's not absolutely necessary, but... Call it PTSD. No, not PTSD, it's on an OCD. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend any... Worgen?
That's it.
My brain these days doesn't work too good. Or whatever, let's just go.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Well, that's a plum for the apple of your eye.
Sorry, just crossing. I'm not buying anything.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Hello Stephanie, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing too.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Okay, getting inside was the easy part, so we shouldn't draw too much attention, so I'll just play along.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Oh, so the Vale is probably the brother then.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time in a video game that I've used a brothel as a hideout. Assassin's Creed 2 sends its regards.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Another seal, moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I wonder just how exactly these seals work. Like, where exactly does Clive put them that they all know?
Probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients. And it means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
Alright.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the Dame has to hire escorts.
Is it a good idea for me to be wandering around like that? Side quests, though.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my...
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
You're one of the Dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
It's over.
So you know. Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
I almost thought I accidentally killed him.
Bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Because he already said he would yield.
Bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down. Potential. I'll give you that.
It's crazy just how much the Phoenix Wing sends them flying.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I got more experience for the quest than actually taking them out. But then again, they did drop pretty quickly.
Thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale stores will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there 9 on every night.
More.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Just another delivery?
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
How about this one?
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Oh shoot, I just forgot something. I need to take a quick BRB because I forgot my evening pills. 1 second. Oh, that one pill is just insanely disgusting. Okay. Thanks for the wait, and... Okay, he's still busy with healing.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Just how far away is Moor, actually? Okay. So we're gonna be busy with that for a while we wait for Jill and Sid to arrive. But then again, there's also the time frame of Kupka's attack coming up.
I have something for you.
So who knows if this sneak operation...
Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
If this sneak op is even gonna happen, because... Who knows, maybe Kupka is gonna strike first and we're actually gonna have to return to the hideaway to fend him off. So this guy is still busy. How do I...
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I should beat this guy up even more.
That bastard! Accident my ass!
But I don't want to cause even more work for our friend here.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay, even more deliveries outside.
Don't tell me you've grown tired of it.
Wasn't there a third side quest? Alright, beating these two guys up, I already forgot.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
What is even in there? Every Jones and jaw slot, this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer.
Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Those expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Hidden by the throne.
That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
I suppose... Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Box of cigars, essence of rose, and brandy wine.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Even more material. So from the amount of experience you get, side quests don't really seem that much worth it, more so for the money and material.
That depends on how much you...
Anyways, now we can head off to more.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
So that is a capital Oriflame.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
And right behind them, one of them are the crystals. What's over there, I wonder? I need to find out. Ooh. These probably aren't gonna let me walk freely, yeah.
Who goes there?
He didn't flinch. I didn't notice. Or at least noticed too late. What is it they have with them? Oh, a wall worm.
What are you playing at, Brandon? It's over. Garuda, lend me your strength.
West Lodge, Cape Orsier. World Hounds. That was quite well timed, Worgen. And I didn't see that attack coming.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Well stocked. I'll do that a bit later after I've checked the cape. Oh, another one of those big ones. Of course he's not too happy with me attacking his children. I tried to not mess up the timing again, but
Give them all you've got, boy. Thanks to... Get him.
okay, no hit at least. There we go. What is that?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
The Hand of Mimers? I wonder if there's... These are gonna turn out to be some, like, super tough battle challenges you can do at a later point. Can I climb up from this side? Probably not.
You're not welcome here. That's enough.
I do everything around here.
A little bit too slow on the execution there. Okay, but I cannot go inside. There's a chest here though. Watch. So that must be more than 2 more quests there. Penitent's Gate. I should also remember that limit break can be a valid how do I put this? Can be also used to heal. I wonder if it's also just immediately gonna stop as soon as the enemy is... Okay, you can cancel it by pressing the sticks again. Then it's just gonna drain the last bar you've entered. There's also important knowledge to learn, I guess. Okay, Baywatch just seems to be another pod where we can get some materials.
Wait. You're not one of us. It's over. Not this time. That's enough. Wake wind. Garuda, lend me your strength!
This felt like a good battle for once. Demon Tamer's Sash, I think it said. Ooh, gear actually. And it's better than what we currently have. Perfect.
It's over. It's over.
I kind of don't want to mess with the chocobos. Only because it strikes me as weird having to kill chocobos in this game. Or just about any Final Fantasy. Though there's a very famous one you can kill in Final Fantasy 12. What do we have over here? The Trammel Workshop. Should I maybe pay a visit there? There could be at least a chest waiting for us there. Or just some bloody hides. I heard him growling from the side there, so I thought he was already gonna attack, but then I basically just, I guess, jumped straight into his mouth.
Back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
More better discrimination.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done. You heard me. Shift your asses. You, Randy, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
These frickin' Empire people. I mean, you could basically get a sneak peek of about how the branded get treated
Someone
back.
whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Back in Rosalite, but not Rosalite, but Rosaria.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's enough. It's over. Die!
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
That is so messed up.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
How will you respond? Oh, that is interesting. That is very, very interesting. Never had the choice to actually choose anything here. I don't want to say the dame. And did you see that freaking grin that kid had? Jesus. I'm just gonna say it's me. I don't want to blame the dame for this.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
How many more are going to lose their life? They're just gonna continue.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive. How do you know my name? The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead. Is that what you're here to do? The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand? Gladly. Let's put them to rest. May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet? I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter? Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing? Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help. You don't have to. Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I don't know how to feel about this. Yep, they're definitely gone.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
So they try. What is even Chloe?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot. Oh, and you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down myself.
Have a nice day. Sheesh. I must hide away.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
I expected as much.
The interruption.
It doesn't look like a nap to me.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
It's only gonna get worse the further we get in.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Wait. Let me just get full health and buy potions then, since there's a shop here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Guess I should be glad you're even selling something to me, eh? Into the mire. Another 40,000.
If that's what you want.
And you can have this.
Not enough for you. Pity that.
Could also sell just another 100 sharp fangs, to be honest.
I pay what it's worth and no more.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
So where does this head up to? Royal Meadows? Oh, the tense music stopped. A church? Unnamed chapel. And a hidden chest, nice. Probably gonna have to add up here thanks to some other quest maybe. I was expecting this stream to be starting with invading the capital immediately. I didn't expect there to be such long of a path left. Now that I've noticed that it's already been 1.5 hours.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful. As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dowsabel for her hand in marriage.
Oh god. Nearby ruins. That's not gonna go well when she says no.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I'm actually not able to escape this battle. Interesting.
Flames to me! Stay down!
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh, I didn't notice this was the main quest already. This are the ruins.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
this about? Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh, even after the gate, it seems to be still a somewhat long path. Obviously,
Not much
since
chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Obviously, since they also fear invasion by other nations. Shouldn't get too close, but I kind of want to have a look. And we have an obelisk here now. I wonder, would these guys want to fight me? Let's just use the fast travel. Since I think in more there wasn't
There wasn't. That needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
There's a shop actually here, but no obelisk. So I would have needed to walk back actually.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
East, so the chapel up there.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Yeah, I've heard you.
I don't think he's a deserter, dear.
Already heard that the other few times since I've said it. God, am I gonna be glad to be seeing our friends again. Those certainly were some gut-wrenching experience we had to endure without them.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, so we somehow sneaked in. No further explanation, but that was certainly something. I know this game also doesn't shy away from nudity, as we could see from that one scene with Benedicta, but this truly is the game that just keeps on giving, it seems.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
Okay, is there actually new stuff I can buy here?
Dragged in. Going purse weighing you down.
No better gear.
Is that all?
Make it quick. I'm saying for you, dear.
Because I should be glad I even found that belt I'm wearing.
Anything else?
Because in here, there doesn't seem to be a lot of change as of recently. Doesn't seem that I've missed any side quests, otherwise this would have the gold dot as well.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Oh. Well, at least you're safe. Poor Randall. The damn fool. Surely his life was worth more than a handful of coin.
Which is kind of nice, since that actually lets us focus on the main story without having to take any other detours. Drake's Head, Oriflame, holy capital of Sanbreak. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbreak and its bejeweled capital. Damn. If I compare it to our beloved Rosalide, with just how high they've built their castle, crazy. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Wow, this is gonna be real exciting.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Dude, if we're actually gonna blow up the Mother Crystal.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
The passage is empty.
For now. Kinda wanna see what's down here. Sorry, Sid. $800 gil, worth it?
let's get this over with.
They couldn't stop one single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Oh, we're doing this, okay.
They're not from the garrison. Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
This is truly where the Forest Charged Blade comes in handy when guard-breaking tougher enemies.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I know I shouldn't linger because immersion, and they would obviously catch us.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
As expected.
Captain! To arms! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Missed them by that much.
That's enough. Just though. Got this time.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
It's okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Mortar, you say? Triple combo? No. Double combo. Triple combo?
My wounds, boy. Too slow. This time. Too slow. This time.
Feel that? Something in the air.
It's easier.
We better make this quick.
Akashic?
Poor wretch.
You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Now it's triple combo. I can't see! The favor of the Inferno Ignition increases ignition damage by 12%.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
There's so much word law that I don't know that I should have maybe read up on when I've taken those days off. Alright, with the wikes we had, but still, I'll never know when a tough enemy like that might come up, so I kinda want to stay with my current skill set because that's kind of the skills I've grown comfortable with. Do we want to add this to our repertoire though? Defense for 90 seconds. How do I enter shortcut? Here.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
It's kind of a very, very different approach from your regular Final Fantasy story where ether usually is a blessing by the world. But here it rather seems to be a poison that is destroying the world. There does seem to be Akashic workers ahead. Yep.
Miners. The gods.
There's no masters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. If ever there was a reason to open this, an ether flood would appear. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I couldn't really follow to the conversation because if I focus on the text, then I wouldn't have been able to fight properly, I think. And the sound effects were a little bit too loud for me to actually listen in. But just something about abandoning the capital and... yeah.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
The bromance is growing. Wow. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. What am I playing? Elden Ring? I got stuck in the animation. Sorry, Sid. Obviously you had him, but I thought I'd still help. Which is the path ahead? This way. Okay, toggle. I just wanted to check that I collect everything. Even if it's just a measly 2 gil. Hold on, let me see. Which ability was even ignition? Ah, this one. They are very, very generous with potions when you do these story stages. Where to now though? I've kind of gone full circle. Oh. Ah, there's a lever there. Win of the big guy. Okay, get the small frogs first, otherwise they're gonna interfere.
That's enough.
Felt good enough. Any items or chests we might have missed here? I should really use the limit break more often because it really does fill quite fast, it seems. Even if I just use it for maybe 2 bars. It does really help get an easy parry in. Coral sword. Free sword, actually. 5 points. Well, it's been real flame tongue, but all good things must come to an end.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Well, that blade really looks interesting, at least from the tip as well.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
This again?
As if that was going to keep us out.
I can barely see anything. I mean, that's why we have the fire, of course, but still.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, mama.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The path of the goddess. Music, though. How are we gonna blow up something this huge?
did those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
Who's healing?
Stay down.
No! Not this guy again. He's hell-bent on taking me out. Barely saw that coming. Actually practiced this move just yesterday, but it's still scary.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
So let's just be careful then.
I mean, obviously this place isn't unguarded.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
to fight, he was.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Too slow.
Friggin' dive bomb? I'm super early on that. I don't know why they allow me to dodge like this. I can barely get all my abilities in before.
What's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Before you stop staggering. A little bit of a waste of the embrace, not the embrace, but the gouge there. I can't get over the freaking dive bomb. I've seen it too much in FF14. I was just about to say, can my hits connect, please? But look at this friggin' stagger bar. If I didn't only have 4 iconic abilities, I wouldn't even be able to get every single one in. Dragon Dance? That hit me? Okay, that was like a baby dragon dance. Or at least not an enhanced one. Ooh.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I'm just imagining the sight of us 3 priming and 3 dominance. It's just going hammering on the mother crystal like that.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Since you're only gonna be needing to get rid of this big thing though. Some potions, thankfully the limit break healed me fully already.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I?
Oh boy. We're gonna have to finish this.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
I was mid-animation. No, thank you.
What else can he do? Give me!
Okay, I do love a good fight, but I need to get out.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Embodying Ifrit again. Okay, it's the same. Backdraft. Oh, our combos are a little bit different now. Press Y after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clyde's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Okay. Whoa! Wildfire. Use B to sprint over an extended distance. Hold B to lengthen the sprint duration and use the left stick while sprinting to change direction. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed with abilities tab of the main menu. Does this maybe mean we're gonna get remove powers from this guy? Maybe? Okay, I'm only getting this burst finished. I don't know how I get... There we go. Use the left stick while holding B as an effective air. Typhoon's wide scale. So this is Typhoon, actually. Still not getting the backdraft again. Near Automata, no?
It's done.
Two? No.
How many more could there be? As you wish.
Dubstep? I see now it's... It's after the fourth attack that you can use. No! Two, three, four, shoot. I couldn't use it anymore. I don't know why. Oh, that is so cool. If there's gonna be even more Ifrit battles instead of just Dominus, I'm loving every second of it. Breath of Fire reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Wait, Flames of Rebirth, wasn't that super long one actually? Because 12 seconds is way too insane for the other ones.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother! No! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
help us! Where is that?
You'll do!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw! Sit here!
Should we?
Come on! Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon removes essence. Tuning with remove not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the abilities tab in the main menu. Removes feed. Removes iconic feed. Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time regardless of recovery status. Wowzers. So thunder is actually the third element we got, and on a very sad note at that. What's the mastery of this? Increases number of lock-ons. Sure. Alright, not while I'm battling. Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Okay. That is Thunderstorm. Call for a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon a target. Pile drive. Drive removes staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within the radius of the strike. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Yakuza at this point. First, we had 13 years of time skip after Clive had his battle with the Phoenix at Phoenix Gate. Now another 5 years since Sid has died, and Joshua is still not with us. Yeah, that was Flames of Rebirth, the thing where we got the thing that's gonna reduce the cooldown by 12 seconds. I mean, if we would have reduced the cooldown of these abilities by 12 seconds, that would have been way too much. Alright, let's do this.
Breton sends his regards.
This is really good to stagger people and prepare for the other iconic abilities. Or like set them up.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Okay, learn, improvise, adapt, overcome. And don't get hit immediately. Now comes the really fun part of the game where it really picks up, because you can... just with the amount of combos you can do and how you can just absolutely demolish the stagger bar with the iconic abilities like that, it's crazy. Lightning shard. Okay, so we're gonna be able to upgrade our sword again.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Back to the hideaway, I guess, then. So that Mother Crystal is gone. And that one is a little bit far into the ocean. So in all these 5 years, we didn't even manage to take another one of these down.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Whoa. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
And Joshua has Ultima now, so we're probably never gonna see him again because he's gonna stay away from us, so Ultima can't get to us.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning. Almost done.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Probably not too long. But damn, 5 long years and we haven't found Kupka to even get revenge or anything.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh.
Our terms. There's still so much music. But then again, not much really is from the main scenario, so most of these are purchases. To marinate your chocobo, prepare a hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine. Why am I even reading this? Preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs, if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the beast bone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale balm and pepio or kupo nuts soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as you will lie on a gill penny and fill the bird, but not overly so. Load the beast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends so that the false meat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. Kenneth.
What can I get you, Sid?
Order a drink? Buy a round for the hall? What?
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
I might buy a round.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Well, this is not really the time for a drink, and I don't have that much cash to buy around for the hall. I mean, I do have, but okay, this is where we can change our appearance. Burnt black. Interesting. Snow White. Icy blue. I wonder where I got these. Is it because I bought the complete edition? Oh, you can even use the weapon skins. That is quite cool. But we're about to get a new sword anyways. What kind of new arcade modes are there? Drake's Head, Cosnese, King's Fall, Phoenix Gate Ruins. I wonder what this is gonna be. Phoenix Gate Ruins, Drake's Head, Cosnese. Hall of Virtue was just training ground. Let me get a new sword first.
Back, are ya? You've forgotten already?
Well, no one showed me.
I haven't.
It was a right pain in the ass getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. That I don't intend. That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Things aren't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how to keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else at the Trins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Next up, keep on. You need anything, you give us a shout. I actually do need something, which is Levin Bolt. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall forward to deliver justice. I wonder if the game is even gonna introduce a new Ramu at some point in the story. They said that it can...
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That it can actually take years for another
Anything else?
dominant to get chosen by an icon.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
And if it would have... if like just about any random adult can be chosen to be like Ramu's new dominant.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
That is absolutely me.
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
That is absolutely me when I speak with people.
Stand there gawping.
Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time
I
flies.
remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Cooper Slot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that, come what may, Sid will save us.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
Drawback's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto's barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bartle banging away day and night.
Still.
If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain.
Go on then.
Okay, still no better gear though. Channeler's Whispers automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. These are actually quite good. And that is actually also a fair price because of that. Golden Testament seems to be new. Increases gil earned by 35%. From battles? Since battles didn't really seem to give that much. EXP earned by 15%. Well, I didn't really get the impression that I'm under-leveled at any point at all, so I don't really see the reason to buy this yet. Wages of Warcraft increases ability points earned in normal encounters. Ability points, I also have a little bit left over. Elixir instantly restores all HP. 10,000 though. Kinda would have loved that there was a step in between. Like this is 20, this is 40, this is 100. Couldn't they have at least thrown something 70% 70%-ish in that maybe wouldn't immediately cost then 10,000. No, we're gonna keep that.
Come again. Does that one have blood on it? I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive's chambers, the mess, the map room, boarding deck, pier, shelves, wall of memories, the atrium, the haven, backyard. I'm gonna have a look around this place first.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
Okay, some materials for bad times. The oath. And that's the only one we have. Seeing by the amount that is still to come here, I'm very curious just how long this game is actually gonna be. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. I mean, I guess the time skip was the only reasonable choice they had after absolutely abolishing... Is abolishing the right word? Demolishing, the old hideaway.
Look, Sid! Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I? Can't I? Look, Sid! Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I? Can't I?
Sure.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Where did I put that sack of line? Sack of line.
It's gonna get very interesting once we get another icon, because then I'm gonna have to make the decision of actually who to kick out and what to keep. Unless with new... Whoa!
This pun here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
What I was about to say, once we get new iconic powers, I'm gonna have to make executive decisions, unless these new iconic powers are just gonna be so absolutely busted that it's gonna be a no-brainer to slot them in. I actually do already know Titan's abilities from the icon demo. Experimental record. Bohemian head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard humus from Galton's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a sennight. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, salpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. The foundations of Valestine botany, marble tendrils, After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm curl milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Who even did that to Benedicta and sent that message to Kupka? Because obviously none of us did that. I wonder if we figured even out that much. Even though it might not matter to other people anymore, since we're already at war with his gang, whatever.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! We need 3 for curling geese.
There's actually a school here, amazing.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I might come back for I don't know when. The bunks.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry. Sid, what's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Wow. So are we actually in?
Eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Are we actually now in an established relationship with Jill, since that boat rider called us lovebirds? Now these two kinda hint at it.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the slave markets? How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
No, don't bother her. By any means. All in good time, my furthest friend. All in good time.
Have you
Well, that kind of
finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
Just gonna skin me alive.
That looks like I'm stuck. That looks like a request board, probably the new thing where we're gonna be able to check for quests because the other thing where we did check for side quests is gone now.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Vivian, you have quite the fancy clothes. Are we actually in cahoots with someone from a different state? Anyways, let's continue.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
So at least Gaff is still alive, even though he definitely lost an eye. But as we do know, this game doesn't really keeps its characters safe. Everyone is in constant danger.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Walud, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Oh, so you're the new historian? No, State of the Realm?
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
The State of the Realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the State of the Realm and learn more about the current goings on in Valistir. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. An overview of current and past Valistian
One must
affairs.
understand one's place in the world.
The situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use LB, RB to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Rosaria marches. Drake's Head. Does it mean that the entirety of Rosaria, the Northern Territories, have been completely taken by the Blight now? The Iron Kingdom. And the local tongue is Hara. I don't even know how she said it, but I cannot say it like that. Rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on who you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosario. Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Okay, the Mother Crystal Drake's Breath rises from a volcano. Oh, so they have. Wait, they have the Fire Mother Crystal? Faith Unbending. The same religion decrees the use of magic to be an anathema, and the bearers of dominance who use it to be sinful aberrations. Oh, why? Wait, the Iron Kingdom was the one who took Jill, right? And we duked it out with them and kinda got hold of Jill, but during the commotion at Phoenix Gate, they took her back or something like that, if I remember correctly now. Drake's Breath, one of Valistia's 5 remaining Mother Crystals located on the volcanic isle. Okay. Yeah, it was also close to us. Though its occupation can historically be traced to the Duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from I can't read anymore. Recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. Yeah, because the frickin' Empire attacked us. This is just like Final Fantasy 12, but so much heavier. Invasion of Phoenix Gate. Yeah, they invaded us then. And they used the commotion to... Okay, and the northern territories are already kind of lost, I guess. Death at the Defile. Following Clive. Pursuit of Dominant Fire. There's so much to read. I'm not gonna read all that, but... I mean, that is quite amazing that you can actually fully retrace your steps like that. Past lessons.
Of course.
You can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use LB/RB to cycle through pivotal milestones and close adventure. Inner Voice. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing select while viewing the Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered in his on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character with select to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. Masked, unmasked. How do I hear it? I don't have what it takes to keep our people safe. He's so funny. She always makes me feel better. I don't want to disappoint him. Oh, so that's... okay. Failure, ungrateful wretch, flea-bitten mongrel? My beloved son. You're gonna get your just desserts. Empress of the Holy Empire. And that witch. My husband for better or worse. Yikes. Oh, we kind of got our own banner there now. Cool. Yeah, she was taken by the Iron Kingdom, where we got sent on a mission to kill her, but thankfully we failed.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
That is probably something that I can better spend time on when I take another day off.
Something new, you'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
But sorry, I've just gotten so overwhelmed that I actually wanted to take a little sneak peek of all the info I could read up on. So I wonder if Hippocrates even has his old info.
Clive, is everything all right?
Well, my brain kind of just got overloaded a little bit with information, but everything else is fine so far, thank you very much.
am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
What is also quite welcome and a nice change of pace compared to other Final Fantasy games is that in this game you also thankfully don't have how should I put it? That one nation that is like way behind the other nation, where in Final Fantasy XIV the Garleans have like this advanced, all of this advanced tech, and the nations you visit as a player kinda compares more to being sticks and branches. Well, they already have swords, and you know what I mean. This is of Zemeckis, an illustrated history of the twins, volume 4, Tales of the Banner, Maud D. Oliver. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there's a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and deploying mithril in one's work.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
No friggin' way. Someone's Treasury of Knowledge, Volume 11. I don't know how to read this. The Treasury of Beastes. You see which grid about... I'm not even gonna try it.
Norseman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men, a heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Ballister's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain. they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Okay, so we can still check within.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Ted and Crow.
I still remember.
The day I first met Ted and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway in one moment, clinging to their mother's girdle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void that left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved the welcome distraction, and as over time that their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal. And that happiness lost may be found again. The past 5 years,
It has been difficult, certainly.
which Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. Robbed us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that which it thought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have found again had you not taken his name and become our light in the darkness.
Had you not led us here?
To Benumir and the Invincible, where among the ghosts of the fallen our journey can continue. Here in the belly of the Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here may it burn for 1,000 more. The hideaway.
Look around you.
Well, it is a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflame. In 5 short years, we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. There is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today.
Eggies. Dating back to antiquity, the term Eggie has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eggies are capable of casting potent magic corresponding to the elemental alignment of the creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Okay, yeah, that's why they all disappeared after the founder. Still not gonna read all that.
If you have a question for me,
but
I should be happy to answer it.
I hope you'll give me a little bit of time to just check a little what is new here. Phoenix, Typhoon, Odin, Bahamut, Titan. So wait, is there one dominant missing? Am I forgetting someone? We have wind, ice, thunder, earth, fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, water. But that is for the DLC Leviathan, I think. Still, I don't know if it would already show up here then. Fafnir of the North. Fall of the Hideaway. Did they really have to use that picture? Yikes. Friend of Sid's, leader of Clives, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings of Dalmacia.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I actually forgot to talk to Vivian also. Let me maybe go back to her before we go rest in our chamber.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
So they really cut out the brand with a scalpel. I mean, yeah, doesn't really seem like there's much other choice. But that must be a very, very painful procedure. I mean, you can see by the scars we have left on our face, but still.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of the Listea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. This mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the Blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Zembrake elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. Oh, so you're not from the Iron Kingdom, you're from that neutral country they invaded. Pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion. But to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him. Coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. We both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the power of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life. As personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the story Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
Going so soon?
This game has spared me so much reading that I've gotten too comfortable. I mean, there was way more reading when I did the Zelda Echoes of Wisdom playthrough, but still.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fun.
Alright, let's have ourselves... Whoops. Oh, Toggle seems to have gotten stronger. Let's have ourselves a manual save. And continue then. Oh, Jill, you're also here?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The reading table reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Signed, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Here.
so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Okay, so Rosaria hasn't fallen to the Blight yet.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Since I think Martha was the innkeeper who helped us in Rosaria back then.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
But I guess we'll find out either way.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
So it's a situation like that again. I got stuck on the ground. Oh, it's this way. Right, the pier. Right. Downstairs. I wonder if they're even gonna show us anything that actually shows that 5 years have passed and even stronger signs of the Blight, or if everything is just gonna look the same.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Someone fancy some pitch?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I just realized this is a side quest. I totally forgot. What are these 10 points next to a gill, though? Slay thorny thistles at Curltail Falls. Where do I even exit now? Just here at the dotted line, probably? Okay, so we can still kind of access the open world. So if I understood correctly, even in the Marthor now is our main quest, we're probably gonna take out the Earth Mother Crystal next, because this whole lot are gonna start a grand attack on these guys. And yes, I have trouble remembering the names of the kingdoms, but I hope you understand, it's just so much information. Well, that's not the same beautiful sight I remember. But I guess it's just the fog, though.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Clive does sound way more aggressive during his attacks. Picture wax, that's the stuff we need.
Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay, we can also teleport directly here to the main quest, so let's just use the fast travel feature actually.
Well, Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What are these 10 points? These are kind of new. Ooh, Badge of Might +1. Don't mind if I do. That's 5 more attack points. I know I could probably stack these. Unless I don't. Actually can, but I kind of want to keep the defense and cleric thing. Right toe. Okay, so that's how you can also... Wait, no, it doesn't really make a difference. It's the same obelisk, just from another point of view, I guess. This shop does have new items, it seems. Same as this one, obviously.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I actually just wanted to teleport somewhere with cozy music, because I'm gonna say so in 5 seconds. Right. Even though I know I said this could be a longer session since I don't need to sleep early, I actually need to sleep early because I forgot I still have a little bit amount of pills to take, so I shouldn't overdo it with my sleep schedule and need to get up early tomorrow. But yeah, we're definitely gonna continue this. This is just truly the game that keeps on giving. The music, the scenery, the story, everything has just absolutely blown me away so far. But right, thanks for being here today, and I'll see you next time. Can I actually maybe... Since I'd kind of love to have some outro music, let me try something. Let me set this to borderless. Yes. Now my windows got all messed up. But no, the music is still gone. I don't know why. I kind of like to have the music as outro music. Nope, the music just... I could do it before. I could tap out of the game and then the music was still playing. I don't know if a patch maybe do away with it. Anyways, I guess we're gonna make a quick outro then, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.